We are continuing Ace Attorney. Yes. Gra, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wah! Wah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law officers. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean that guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Okay. Maya's here watching television. And now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. Oh no, wait, this has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law officers. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Anything new? Okay. Wait, what? The poster doesn't say the title of the movie? I mean, I guess if it's just a photo of something that happens in the movie, fair enough. It's a nice day. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Oh yeah, right, he said he was gonna milk it. Alright. Guess we're going here. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now. Ah. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Okay. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Just some dark humor. Sniff, ooh-ah. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action, hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Because apparently GPS doesn't exist in this universe. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked... Oh, I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for an autograph. Thanks for the map, I guess. Okay. Alright. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible happens.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. That was all progressing at its own pace. I didn't do that for comedic sense. But at a certain point, it became clear that I was not able to read that. And so, yeah, sure. I don't know. It's impossible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Today's youth.
Okay. So, what do you do here at the studios?
Global Studios. We make the children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place really has gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why He thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. What do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts of many as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, where they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to go past me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Well, I guess we gotta go back. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? No, that's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the studio bigwigs. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. Girl, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay, cool. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Nothing else here. Okay. Yeah, look at this nosy lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Huh? Oh, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. Not going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Okay. Anything else? No. Alright, we can go. What? Oh, wow. Why is that thing decapitated? Hey. Aren't you the murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Okay. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay. Cause of death, pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Okay. What kind of evidence?
Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, when someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh,
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Anything else? No. Detective, any ideas about this?
Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
Alright, we're done here. Wait, let's just see. Hang on. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and see. You can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm sure I don't have to write that down. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It kind of looks busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Alright, we can leave. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Whoops. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you must pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense. Yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shined the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, but who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Okay. I guess we can go to the employee area. Nick. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look. There's Pow's dressing room. I had to clear my throat a little for a sec there. I might need some water if I'm going to be doing that old lady voice. God. I'm trying to channel.
Hi, me.
Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to get water. I'll pause the VOD recording so it'll just jump to the future. Alright. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Well, I mean, I thought maybe red paint. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, partially, yes. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Okay. Close. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum? Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. My bad. I thought the trash would have had something. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Okay, we're in the dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Okay. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay, so we can go to the actual scene. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig you used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I am kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? Guess we're done here. Just ignore her. Wait. Outside Studio One. I guess we can... The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay. Yeah. Not happy now, are you? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would at least leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, I thought there was like a 1, 2, 3 thing going on. Wow, look at the camera. That must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey you, no touching that.
Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Ooh, you're WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were in there along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Oh, she saw it. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we know, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something that's been bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about, a clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Let's see if there's anything else. Hey, look!
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. Guess we're done here. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must have been used in the Steel Samurai shows.
Of course, that's the mountain near Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo, old take here. Oh, right. Okay, I guess we're going back to the old lady.
What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Okay.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Eek.
All right. You better tell me and tell me quick, you spucky head critter. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Ha! She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns like that.
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. What's with the whistling? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera was turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Crap, I had to write it down. Was it STUI? I think it was this one. I may have to look this up. Okay, it was. I was fairly certain. I can't remember if it was this or this, but... yeah. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Okay. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo in evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Okay. I mean, the fact that there's a wig in his dressing room, and yeah, means they gotta save a copy of it. Okay. They would have gotten a copy of the wig. Oh boy, alright.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
That is gruesome.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? Just skip it, I heard it all. I think I can probably remember that. Uh-oh. Well.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Huh? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldberg, dearie. You can just call me Grandma. So when I was young...
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stage. Stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, say I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since morning. I, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
Okay, well that's easy. The photo, like, how can you be sure it's him? The defendant, then. Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. When she said, not that one. I guess that one. Yeah, that one.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Ms. Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this courtroom is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh, lazy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. And the prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, the old windbag has left Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay. Okay, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. But in the crime scene, I don't think we saw a broken prop. Like, we just saw the outline of the body, right? Pretty sure. Alright, let's press it. He broke a prop?
Sure he did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. But can't you just see that?
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Oh wait, no, this is just the same thing. You can see he's dragging his leg. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy. Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Okay. Well, it says there's more to press. Wait. She said she had errands in the morning. She said she arrived later, right? So how would she know? Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. The poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then? Okay, but then... Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Okay. Apparently sprained his ankle. Yeah, we've gone over that. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Oh my god. I'm gonna object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility also.
Well, then allow me to remove doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. But, hang on. Yeah, the thing is, this is marked photo number 2, so where's photo number 1?
Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken at the camera, by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Notes that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if there was really only one photo? Paraphrasing. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Huh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy? Help?
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guardian duties, I have one other important duty to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Throwing out one photo. Why?
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals from the gosh knows who was. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? Order. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, well. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will now take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are you going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take him so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Ugh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense agrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
I should have picked a less gravelly voice for the judge. Well, I had no idea. I thought that the judge would rotate. Because you usually draw a judge, right? Like, it's not one judge that judges everything usually. I just figured that voice would rotate. But no.
I got a bottle of water with me today, so I'm doing better. Hey, Tizzy. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. Who was the person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder?
The lady. Because she could be covering all this up.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Order. Order.
Edgeworth will legit make up anything on the spot, and the judge is like, "K." And you say one wrong thing and he tries to jail you. Well, yeah. I mean, it is a bit unfair. I don't know, like, isn't there a code of ethics they're supposed to follow? Like, surely he would be disbarred by now.
Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag! That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to make this whole thing... Wait. Maybe now's my chance to take this whole... I can't read. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Holy fuck, read the words. Oh my god, it's funny. Sure, why not? The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor old Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Power lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler. Though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright. That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it nice to be the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed, let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I mean, the spirit's too heavy. Well, the key card as well. It's like, how could you get in? I mean, I guess this was mended with duct tape, so it could be snapped in half. But this is the thing. It's like, you need a key card to get in. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a key card? Card key. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Nah.
The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will now suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy. What was her name? This is something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. I mean, I can do the Marge Simpson voice a bit longer.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you ran off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there was something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk.
Well, testify.
Oh, boy.
Global Studios want me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Ms. Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Oh, right, because I didn't ask you if you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. My bad.
Have you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Okay. Who? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Okay. They said they had nothing to do with it. They said they had nothing to do with it. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Excuse me? So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. One more. So she got paid. She was bribed. Okay. Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done? Oh, never mind. It's the same thing. I just wasn't sure that like them was the same. Okay. Just making sure who, quote, them was. I think we're good. Your Honor,
We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather information about the witnesses, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Ah, really? It's nothing. Oh, well, should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigation. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't really think it was her.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's just get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Okay, so I mean, each of these cases is like 2 hours, so... I know now not to go overboard. Alright. I suppose that's good. Pretty consistent amount of time between each chapter.
What a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we going to do here then? Let's get to the studios. Alright. First here.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay. Guess there's nothing else here. No one's here.
Right now, they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, so they have absolutely no security. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Dude, I keep hearing birds here.
Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry on film equipment.
That sound... I know it's just birds, but it's extremely loud. And it keeps moving. It's very off-putting. It is very off-putting. Okay. Wait, maybe let's go back to the computer. Hold on. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
Say, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Hold on.
Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Oh, that's an important detail. Okay, I'm glad I came back. Okay. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh,
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
you mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Yeah, right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. I mean, the fact that the cameras have been turned off. So why did she ask to cover it? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered up in a hurry.
Hey. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh.
No, that's good because we can question the kid.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do.
Okay. We did take that card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference.
Okay, let's just see if there's anything else. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least.
I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then.
Huh, she's got a point.
But there's a costume right here. This is what I noticed.
There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Okay. Alright, maybe not. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue.
Okay. I don't think there's anything new here. Wait, Nick. Oh, wait, someone would have brought these in.
What now?
These snacks. They've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks that meant to be eaten. Oh, never mind. I thought she was going to bring up a point. Okay. Oops. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing?
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular. A bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Okay.
I mean...
let's see if moving back to the employee area. What if... okay, maybe it didn't work. Aha!
WTF, who are you dudes? Lamau.
Huh? Where? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make the leech shows to the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC.
Really? You're the salmonella? I'm sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause costume rocks or
Rock saws? What? Hey, you're drooling.
LOL, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess Warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why has it got to be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neon Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who the fuck is this guy? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the crime?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about her, huh?
That's right.
Well, that was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksaws. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck saws mean?
No idea.
Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought all these studios from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
So you had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Okay. Whoops. Press B by mistake. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. All of you production guys. They piled in to a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Let's show him the photo.
This is WP, right?
How'd you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Interesting.
I try to pay not too much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL.
Why are you staring at me like that?
That is... Sir, that is kind of gross. She's a teenager. Weirdo.
Yeah, and let's just leave this guy. Anything new? Nope. Okay. Let's see what she had to say about the photo. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Okay. Interesting. Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I mean, it's kind of leaning towards him. I guess let's just go to Studio 2. Hang on, my phone's warning me that it's about to die. I need to get a charger. I'll pause for a sec. Alright, let's continue. We went there. Now we're going to Studio 2. That doesn't look like much of a studio, but okay. This place is deserted. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Oh my god. There's actually quite a bit of this, so like something happens and you have to go back where you came.
Aha! You again!
Eek.
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back your...
Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare seal samurai costume. They told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Is he being for real? About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay, there's nothing there. Damn it. Okay, well, we're not gonna get... I was gonna try and talk not to her. That means she's probably gone back, right? Where's Penny? Oh, wait, who are you? Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me that way.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I didn't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. But where did Penny go? That's so weird. Is she... Hang on. Huh. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, good. Well, I mean, I thought I had to go to Penny, but that works. What's this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. There's no bones. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Okay. Who is this? Eek! Someone's in here.
Names. Oh, our names were WP's lawyers and... I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's see what's here. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for as much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Another old poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet?
Okay.
This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there some place else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script.
I want the script, please.
Alright, I guess we're going there.
Script.
Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he'd likely to have been.
I agree. Are you real?
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna take a guess that it's not here. Start where they were filming. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Oh, but see, I pointed it out. It looked like it was books. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. What's this? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sat in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. Found the script. Good work. It has a lot of stains on it. That's... yeah. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, how dare he? God. It's clearly a stepladder. Okay. Oh my god. Now we go to 2. Present you with the script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just, you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway, and what? Do you even know who we are? Hey, Ayana, thanks. Alright, how's it going? You'll BRB? All good. What's she doing? Bal's lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no. But... you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could do, could tell us would be a big help. I can't read anymore. Oh, thanks for gifting that sub to Ayona. Is it Twitch yet? You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. The head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move things ahead. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. I couldn't even read. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Okay.
What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good.
Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. But couldn't someone have tampered with the clock? Like, there's always a possibility.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. Oh god, this again.
What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. This is so weird, like... So... It's possession, I guess. It's so weird. Slap the brat. Yeah, come here, you little shit. So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from.
So, does Maya actually turn into Mia? I mean, it's unclear. It's so weird because it seems like she gains height and cleavage. It just doesn't make sense. But I guess the explanation is she makes a psychic connection to her. And so, because they come from a psychic family, she's able to channel through her. That's the explanation.
I don't know, man. It's very weird.
It's like the same kind of nonsense you would have in a Yakuza game where it's a very serious story and then there's just this thing that's just utter garbage. It makes no sense. Okay. Oh god, this voice again. I just drank some water, so good.
What's wrong? She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
Catch him!
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Would you like some sleeping pills? Hey, old lady, would you like some sleeping pills? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
She okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Ms. Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah, lend her the card key. We don't need it, I don't think. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Okay.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. I mean, I guess he's gonna try and sneak into the dressing room, right? There he is. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, present him with a card. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, Maya.
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Are you being for real? Can we give him the photo, maybe? Ugh, man. No, but it's... No, but that's like... Hey, kid, I got a photo. What else has he got? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
Huh, why would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid.
Alright, no, this little shit's not gonna do anything. Alright. I don't think we're getting anywhere with him. Well, the only other place I can go to is... Whoops, Studio 2. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here?
Well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Alright, I mean, it's a dumb joke, I guess. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously.
Can we give him a poster, maybe?
I was just thinking, like, taking merchandise from him. Like, hey, here's a poster. Okay.
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here?
I mean, let's show her the card. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah. A set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think. You might think... I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Okay, there we go.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Well, that was lucky. I don't think there was anyone else who had a chance to have that card. Man, there is a lot of moving around in this one. Alright, you little shit.
See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait. That's it? That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Is he gonna answer now? So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
To tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they...
Oh wait, those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with this people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice?
You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw. I saw everything.
Well, well, well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like he always does. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see, it must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
Wah.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I mean, don't I have to? Yeah. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon. So wait, if I would have said no, she wouldn't have turned up. Alright, whatever.
Okay. And now the thrilling conclusion. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something today, Phoenix. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court.
Yesterday we learned there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
And the prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How good could you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, new brothel. Salmonella. I'm a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I would have thought. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, well, the only thing I noticed is that he said he skipped lunch, but there were plates there. This one. So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
Huh? What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one. I'll press on that one a bit more. Okay, now we press on that. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well,
Mr. Manella, what's all this about?
Well, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, well, FWIW. We took a break. Awful. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
That is very weird.
I don't think it would be even enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Okay. I guess, hang on. When did the break happen? So let's see. Yeah, let's just see, when was it? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 and so until 2:45.
Oh, that's the murder window. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess that's possible time-wise. Yeah, well, let's press this on. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I claim it and I claim it loud. Okay, no, because if the path was blocked, I guess they couldn't have. Yeah. I don't want to write off so many people as possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. And around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio head's mascot. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30,
The way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over. Shit.
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Shit, the kid.
Who was this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear your witness. Court is adjourned.
She looks pissed. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with
this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, a very long day. It's auto-skipping. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record.
Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off of the path so that old lady couldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. But he said that he takes his camera everywhere with him.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Oh wow, this game is old. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody.
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what?
Imagine using a camera and not a phone. I know, right? A dedicated separate device for taking photos.
You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching.
Okay.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay. But he said he was glued to the action. Is wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Well, that doesn't imply he saw a stabbing, right? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Nah. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the important part. What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated he quite clearly saw. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix.
I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure it out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch a climax of the fight?
It's a It's a good thing my dead boss is there to help. Yeah, well, I guess ex-boss. I mean, I think I know why. Like, he's lying. He was taking a photo. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received his camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize he's a little shit.
Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything is hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mere means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera?
And about why you didn't take a picture of a fight.
Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, now he's sad.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held my camera up to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches, okay. So I held up my camera, but the lens wouldn't open up in time, so I missed it. Okay, he's hesitating there. That's all?
Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye?
how did you know?
Because you're a lying little shit, that's why.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them.
What? Okay. No, because he hasn't... No. Bullshit. He's lying again. Little shit. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh. Right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow with them. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of him in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way.
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album of the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Because he says the Steel Samurai always win. He didn't win. He didn't kill the guy. The voice I use for Phoenix reminds you of the knight in Warcraft 3, especially when I say Your Honor. I've never heard that voice. I'll have to listen. I don't know. I'm just trying to articulate better and enunciate. That's my enunciation voice. I'm drinking water. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he'd lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could easily be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. That's why he's a little shit. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Hi. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? I mean, the Steel Samurai was the victim, right? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will's foot injury.
But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. He then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Here it is.
Studio 2? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we needed. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo. I mean, 2. That means clearly, yep. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Oh, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. It's clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court because I'm a little slow. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Okay. The problem is, like, the pathway got blocked, no? That's hard, man. Alright, I'm just gonna pick it because it is Studio 2, but I don't think I need to specifically pick it. Here at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path is blocked, so therefore it was only the people at the meeting that could have done it. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume, sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer fingerprints should show up on this bottle because I handled this bottle with care and used gloves, clearly. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Okay.
Whew! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course. We're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks.
Oh wow, it's still going. I thought it was going to wrap up. Okay, maybe some of these cases are long, but we still got time tonight. So let's just keep going.
the whole, like, spirit thing is kind of crazy. I was, yeah, wondering if she was going to come back. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, the trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Okay. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What, you mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Maya... Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP. Powers, right. Sure. Okay. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's really not anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Do you maybe want to finish that sentiment? Okay. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that?
I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Okay, I guess that was the key thing. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Water. Before I start. I hope I don't regret this tomorrow. Oh, good. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Ah, she's alive. Okay. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. It certainly doesn't mean he has a humiliation fetish, not at all. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never have done such a thing. Why would he steal Pow's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Ah, homie.
Mr. Hammer. They both start with H. Alright. Sorry, I accidentally pressed A. Oh, man. Okay, I guess we're done with her. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah, no touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Haha. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Okay. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat.
Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on that bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So it was Wright. Okay, cool. I guess we're done here. Dressing room, I guess.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
They cancelled the show? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set?
Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh. I mean, this.
And this is?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Is this person not a kid? Like, is this a television executive disguising themselves as a child?
You're right. Okay.
But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago, or accident.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Hey, Steve. How's it going? It's going alright, man. Just kicking back. Playing this. How about you? Okay. I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else to examine. I guess, I gotta do that voice again. Okay, there might be, like, some mild regret that I chose the stupid old lady Marge Simpson voice, but whatever. Just some mild regret. I didn't think she'd appear. Good lord. Okay, one sec. Water. Whoa. What the fuck happened there? Sorry, chat, one sec. Windows just minimized the game and everything. Why? Okay, there we go. Okay.
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think... Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Okay. You gotten married since you were last year. Oh, congrats, man. Happy to hear. Alright. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. Oh, I get it, the pun. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up old dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just trying to do my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Shit. I mean, I do, right? Sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. It's this. 5 years ago, was that not long after the bridge stream? The bridge stream is now, it's like 8 years ago, if not 9. It's, yeah, a bit... Shit, it really is that far in the past. Fuck off, you're not that old. Dude, if it was 2018, then it is 8 years ago. It is for sure 2017 or 2018. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure it was 2017. But even if it was 2018. Yeah. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, sir.
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have had some trouble sleeping sometime.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Oh yeah, the fingerprints. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I think I broke her.
I see. Poor old Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Ms. Oldbag? I broke you too by reminding you the passage of time. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. The pandemic dilated time quite a bit.
Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Ms. Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But now you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Ms. Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Ms. Oldbag.
Yeah, take this.
A photograph? Oh, what the fuck? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor who fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Okay, this is gonna be longer than usual. Vasquez, that was Johnny Depp's lawyer. I don't think it's referencing that. This game is pretty old. At least I think it's very old.
Let me know if there's anything else we can talk to her about, right? No, that's it. Okay, so... I mean, I guess... we should go to the trailer and just see if we can place the scene of that crime. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Okay. Oh, it's her. Hey, Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Yeah, shit. I mean, I did say I would play Crash Bandicoot again one day. It's getting close to the point where it's like, it might be like a 10-year anniversary thing. I don't know. Just being reminded of how long ago that was, like, it's really approaching 10 years. Hello! Maya should at least try to be polite. What fucks with you is you were a teenager when you started watching me and now you're almost 30. Fuck me. How do you think that hits me? Oh my god. Dude, that's a devastating statement. Holy shit. I mean, I appreciate you for hanging around that long, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got the feeling she's gonna be distant. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I am watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, hey, Colin. How's it going? Yeah, almost been here a decade. Oh, God. Yeah, well. I guess so have I. Where is it? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... When was Mario 35 a thing? 5 years ago, because we've hit Mario's 40th anniversary. That's an easy one. Old bag. Old? She means a security lady. The follow age doesn't work, but I can click your name. According to this, you just click the name. August 26, 2022. Apparently. Alright, anyway. July 23, 2019. One of the old ones for sure. Oh my god, that's funny. Time flies, right? Miss Vasquez. You did hide this incident from the press, didn't you? Maybe do a crash stream on its 30th anniversary in September. Oh, god damn it. If there was any time to do that... Why'd you have to say that? Maybe. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. I mean, okay, for those that don't know, like, I have alluded to it a few times, but I've talked about the two games that have made me genuinely upset on stream, right? And so one of those games was Splunky 2, and there is plenty of footage of that because there's VODs for it. That game is evil, and I don't think I'm going to get the time back that I spent trying to do the Cosmic Ocean. But that game made me unreasonably angry at times. And then the game that was the thing that made me the most upset, that like it physically hurt me how angry I was Crash Bandicoot 1 with the time trials in the trilogy. And there is no footage of it really, other than like a couple of highlight videos, but I legit got so upset at it that when I yelled, like I felt like it was an out-of-body experience, and it actually physically hurt my chest. And I finished Crash Bandicoot 1, and then I didn't go and play Crash Bandicoot 2 until like a couple years later. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Nope. And that was that. It took me 2 years to go back to Crash Bandicoot 2 after what Crash Bandicoot 1 was. It was just a point where there was a particular time trial. It was on one of the bridge stages, and I'm not going to go into too much depth, but the physics in that game suck. And it got to the point where I was 5 hours into it, and I was just losing my mind, doing stupid shit, like playing yodeling music. Crash 1 was fine. It was just a bridge that I spent 8 hours on. It was more than 8 hours. It was 5 hours the first time, and then probably another 6 until I got it. And some of the other ones took, I would say, maybe 12 hours each. Though I guess they weren't as frustrating. But, you know. Anyway. I played yodeling music because I didn't want to hear the. Do you know how it was? I was hearing the first 30 seconds of the song for the stage over and over again, and I didn't want to hear it, so I muted the game and started playing yodeling music. It helped until it didn't help anymore. Ugh, I can't believe it. It's like, it just had to be a big anniversary for Crash. You came. Well then, what were you talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, couldn't you? That's why he was doing kids' show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But use it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. By the way, you know what also didn't help with that game? Is that I played the Switch 1 version, and that was a mistake. It was an insane mistake because it ran worse, and I don't think it helped the situation much. Like, I don't think I would ever allow it to reach that point again. I'd be playing the PC version, and I would not allow it to reach the point it had reached. I can't because DMCA music, and I just don't do streams of that length anymore. In fact, for a while, there was a rule that I enacted where, like, if things was approaching the bridge stream level, I'd just be like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing a bridge stream. That's the measure of like, okay, stop, put the game down, and just come back at it tomorrow and just save your mental state for that. And I've been pretty good with that. Oh. I haven't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? The bridge stream is a very important piece of channel history that was lost to time. It only lives in our memories. I mean, I edited a highlight video, and that's all there is of it, but you just will not see the insanity that was the full 5 hours of it. I think at one point I was doing like a Rick Sanchez voice and just saying that I was going to shove the cartridge up Morty's ass. That's how long ago it was, by the way. The fact that I was making Rick and Morty references. That's how you can tell this was a long time ago. That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? I was saying more than that. I'm sure I was. It's just I don't remember. I mean, it's been so long that I can't remember every stupid thing I've said or unhinged shit. Just think. What would he have left me run? What would he have let me run? Alright. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Where the fuck did they come from? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Also remember going from bridge to fumbling in the dark, and that made me lose my mind too. Yeah, I mean, I think that game was... Most of the stages were fine, it's just 5 that weren't. And those 5 that weren't basically took me to levels of anger that I don't think I've ever experienced since. So, you know. I'm not trying to hype it up. Like, believe me, if I was to play this again in September for the anniversary, I wouldn't let it get to that point. It's not going to happen. I'm a much older man now. I wouldn't want to, like, have blood pressure problems. Or give myself a heart attack on stream. But also, you know, PC version. I won't be doing... Even if I was to play the Switch version, I'd be playing it on the Switch too. So by definition, it's going to run better, and it's not going to be problematic. There's no way to replicate that. And also back then, I was having problems with my internet connection. So that was the other thing. It wasn't that I was just frustrated at Crash Bandicoot. It was the fact that Australia and its stupid ass internet, like, Do you understand that sometimes my chat would have a delay of 20 minutes? Like, there was a bunch of shit that was going on back then that probably contributed. Yes, a 20-minute chat delay, imagine that, and people seemed to be like, yeah, no, we'll stick around still. At worst, it would be 20 minutes. Sometimes it was fine, but when it got really bad, it would be like a 20-minute chat delay. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't... It can't happen. That perfect storm of whatever it was, it's just... It's not... It doesn't exist.
Hold it right there. I've heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. I'm going to get upset at the game, just for the record. Like, I'm going to make noises, and they're going to be horrendous, but it's not going to reach that.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. I was just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
You do hope they do something interesting for Crash's 30th anniversary. I hope so. I mean, they could release a patch to the game to give it like 4K. 4K 60 would be nice, natively. But beyond that, I don't know, probably merchandise. It has 4K 60 on PC. Yeah, on PC, but PlayStation never got that, I don't think, and neither did... Switch definitely didn't get that. That's good to know that it's 4K 60 on PC, though.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Holy shit, this just keeps going, man. Are we finally at the wrap-up for this? That's probably why you never had as many issues as me, because you always played in 60. I mean, the other thing as well was... Oh, wow, okay, I guess we have to overwrite. Back then, the capture card I was using wasn't as good. And so there was... Dude, there was capture card delay. It wasn't much to be noticeable most of the time. But for a game like Crash, where unfortunately the platforming gets precise at times, yeah, it mattered. And there was nothing I could do. I just had to deal with it. But now, that's not going to be a problem. I used to have to offset the audio with that capture card because it had a bit of a delay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Although, you know, I recognize that it's the 30th anniversary of the original game, but I could just be cheeky and be like, well, I have the Wrath of Cortex, I can just play the Wrath of Cortex, and that's still celebrating Crash. Or just play the PS1 version and be fine. Play the PS1 version of Crash 1 and be like, yep, no, celebration celebrated. It's also the 10-year anniversary of the Insane Trilogy. Yeah, but I don't have nostalgia for that. I don't care. That doesn't make my inner child, you know, sad that I'm not doing anything with it. I was a grown-ass man by that time.
Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Just play Crash 4, it's about time. I would never try to 100% that game because at a certain point I realized, oh no. No. This is actually going to drive me insane. And I stopped. Though that's another game I actually don't have footage for either, so maybe.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
You did 100% that game and it did drive you insane. Yeah, I don't think that's for me. The most recent 100% that I got that I am proud I got was like the 100% for Yakuza 0. Which is insanely involved, if you know. And I'm trying to get an achievement for Diablo 2 now that it's on Steam. Which is finishing a hardcore character to 99. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I am not here. Smoking in court? Yeah. I mean, just ignore it. There's psychics in this as well.
Ugh.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony regarding or concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Alright, I need to pay attention. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Why would you phrase it that way? I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
Okay. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. So wait, people could leave here?
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is it, Nick. The final battle. Let's do it. Okay. Entered the trailer before noon. The meeting began at 12, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so you went to Studio 1. Fatigued, had Sal take you. At 2:30, you took a 15-minute break. Sal ate T-bone steaks. The one thing I noticed that she said was weird, and I bet this is it. If she said she ate steaks, where are the bones? Because the plates didn't have bones from what I remember.
Objection!
Huh. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Weren't the steaks also laced with sleeping pills? No, but these are separate steaks. So, like, they had 2 meals happen, right? Everyone was having steaks. So if she did have steaks, then there were no bones on the plate at all. What's this now, right? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yeah, this is what I saw. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. I mean, ignoring the fact that maybe they could have cleaned them up, but then why leave the plates? The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that spear as a weapon?
Yeah.
I mean, it says a break in the shaft, so... Yeah, I don't think she could have. I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Because it was... yeah. It was, fixed. I present the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
There was no weapon. She did it the way this was done, which means she did this too. The judge has way too much involvement. He's not meant to ask questions or question the lawyer like that. Yes, and also, my partner is often possessed by the soul of her dead sister, where she proceeds to increase her height and grow massive tits. I'm just saying, this game isn't accurate to the court of law. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this court, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way, but he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
That's nice. A man was stabbed. Let's go back to the massive tits. There's nothing. I can't show it. I can't just summon them. You just have to trust my word on it. Maybe she'll appear at the end of the court case. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of arguments that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One? And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
Well, she had another way. This is the van, dude. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. And the police neglected to investigate and check the vehicle for stains of blood and fingerprints. Quite a slipshod on their behalf, if you ask me. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Ms. Vasquez? Shall I continue?
Is that guy's name Salmonella? Yes. Yes, it is. There's a lot of funny names like that. The first guy was, his surname was Sawit, like S-A-H-W-I-T. There's puns everywhere. Was he a witness? Initially, and then he was the murderer. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win?
So what happens next? Don't, me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I'd lost. Something like that.
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. See, Jack Hammer. Come on, that's a pun.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? You did it? No, let's just testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick. Yeah, so when she gets possessed, not only does she get taller, but then it just appears that her boobs get bigger. Just... I mean, the clothing, yeah, you can see them a bit. It's weird, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's anime. I mean, the prosecutor is a bit of a wild card. He's weird, so. Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? You probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and the direction notes. Then I went home.
She lost her script, though. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
That's the only thing I noticed is, yeah, she had lost her script. Right?
The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Ooh, okay. I'm pressing harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
What? Has he lost his mind? He has lost his mind. What is he doing?
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't need to... Wait, she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh yeah, right. Like, yeah, true. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Kind of a dick move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? No, he might not be helping. This might be... I think he might be giving her an out. Shit. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. The foot. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Yeah, I knew it. Wait, but no, hang on. It wasn't Hammer that was injured. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Because it's the wrong person. You knew that Hammer was injured. He wasn't injured, he was faking it. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning.
That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You heard Mr. Manella wrong. You saw Hammer limping. Clearly. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order. Order. I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on that matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Oh, yeah, of course I have to pick yes. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, I guess he knew about this. It was in the cover-up. Right? Yeah. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you, for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, and yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder.
Easy. The guy snapped. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Got it. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from this trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and as collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Holy shit, this was even longer than the previous case.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Oh. Genuinely, I don't know. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. I think he probably got jealous because of the Steel Samurai thing. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Who's gonna tell him?
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth.
Say something, right. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh?
What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
They were a couple. I mean, I definitely see that kind of energy, yeah.
That's what I came here to tell you.
I can definitely see that energy.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For sure, we are, I guess.
Oh my god, the fanfics must be wild. Oh no, I can imagine, yeah. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Dude, especially someone called Edgeworth. Holy shit. I'm sorry. But it kind of writes itself, doesn't it? And Phoenix Wright. It's like, you know, so right it's wrong and edging. I don't know. Jeez, my brain is in the gutter, isn't it? Like, so many angles you can go with it. Oh, good lord.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, fine. I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Okay. What a story. Okay.
I hate when it does this. Nope. This is what Yakuza does, is like, it just starts the next chapter. I think all these kind of games need a, would you like to start the next chapter? Sort of thing. I mean, I guess that's purely for streamers, I don't know. But Yakuza would do the same thing to me. I'd finish a chapter that was a few hours long, and then it would start a cutscene that lasted half an hour afterwards. Drive me nuts. Alright. That was a good one. We'll continue this next time. If you're watching this later on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it, and thank you for watching.